All right, we are live. We are live. Let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay. Let me let the chat know that we are live. And welcome, everybody. Thank you for confirmation, Donna, Robin, Adriana, Sarah Ann, Kimberly, for confirmation that you can hear and see me. And happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. It has been a little over a week since our last live stream, and I have missed you guys. I'm very excited to be here today for a public bullet journal plan with me live stream. If you are in the and Mars, of course. I missed your you had the very first confirmation. Welcome in, everybody. If you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Sometimes the settings are called top messages and all messages. Switch over to all messages or switch over to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation today. I'm going to scroll up in the chat and say hello to everybody before we begin. Hello, Peyton, Leslie, Donna, Mars, Shelly, Kimberly, Cindy, Alice. Hello, Emily. Who else is here? Hello, Karen. Welcome in. Hello, Christina and Ashley. Hello, Kendra and Claire. Let's see. Hello, Jackie. Welcome in. I see everybody talk about naps. Gotta love a good nap. Hello, Antoinette. Welcome. Hello, Sarah Ann. Who else? Continuing to scroll down. Sarah Ann said, this is the first month in a long time that I've had my setups almost done for the month. So exciting. Congratulations, Sarah Ann. Hi, Amity and Rabarella. Hello, Adriana. Shelly said that she started her May spreads with the Frog Tea Party sticker collection, and they are so stinking fun. That is such a fun collection, I feel like, to use. I really do love that one. Hello, Adriana. Hello, Lauren from Mrs. Good Plans. Hello, Robin. Hello, Melly and Tanika and Rose from You Cool Lady. Donna said she got her Black Friday order. Amazing. It makes me so happy every time I hear about somebody's order arriving. I just can't thank you guys enough for how patient everyone has been with the very late shipping of the last Black Friday orders because of our whole mold disaster. If you know, you know. So you guys have been so patient waiting for your orders. So when I know that one has finally ended up arriving, it really does make me so incredibly happy to hear. All right, who else is here? Jordan's here. Welcome in. Hello, Leanne and Lisa. Tanika said, I need to do a change of address for any order shipping. Tanika, no problem. If you want to send me like an Instagram message would work, or an email to contact@PlanningWithKay. Just let me know what your new address is and I can change it on your existing orders. If you are new here, welcome in, by the way. Today I'm going to be setting up a few weekly spreads in my bullet journal. I usually set up most of my bullet journal spreads during my YouTube live streams, which happen on most Sundays. I am going to be live streaming every Sunday for the rest of this month. So today, next Sunday, and the Sunday after. If you want to join in on those streams, be sure to subscribe and turn on the notification bell so you get a notification when my live stream begins. And you can also join my free Patreon tier if you want first announcements of when I have new live streams coming up and access to my monthly live stream schedule. Melly said, today I made a great sticker collage of the mushroom collection and shared it in the Patreon chat. I saw that, Melly. I love seeing your monthly collages. And Kendra, I did get your care packages. I actually sent you I think an Instagram message yesterday, perhaps. But I did get your care packages, which were so sweet. I actually have, it's hard to see, but I have your the little framed, enjoy the little things poster right up here. Thank you so much for your care package, Kendra. It was so incredibly sweet. I received one from you and I received one from Erica as well. Erica, if you're listening in the background, thank you so much. It really meant the world to me, Kendra, to receive your little care package. Hi, Diode. Welcome in. Hi, Sandra. All right. So before we get into things today, we do have some giveaways to do at the start of the stream. So we are going to kick things off with some giveaways, and then once we're done with the giveaways, we will get into setting up the rest of my April weekly spreads. Because I didn't do a public live stream last Sunday, I didn't end up setting up a weekly spread for this past week. And every single day I meant to get one set up, but I have been so just hyper focused on order shipments for the last couple weeks. That's why I didn't stream last Sunday. I just wanted to kick the month off with like some really good dedicated time to order packing. We now only have, I think, like 40 more orders left from the Black Friday sale. And I kind of outlined the order shipments with you guys a few streams ago, but I kind of broke down here that the majority of our orders were from our Black Friday sale. So November 28th through December 2nd, we have about 40 orders left. And then from there, the rest of the months of backlogged orders will go a lot quicker. We have 50 orders in December, 50 in January, 20 in February, and then about 50 orders from March. So we are getting very close to being done with that first big hurdle and getting all of the Black Friday orders out. The Black Friday orders are very big, which is why they are taking so long. But I am really excited by the progress we've made over the last couple weeks, and definitely appreciate you guys being patient with me while I haven't been streaming for the last 12 days or so. So all of that being said, we will be setting up the rest of my weekly spreads for the entire month of April today. So we're going to do 3 different weekly setups. But before we get into that, let us do our giveaways. If you are new here, then I will let you know how the giveaways in these live streams work. So basically every single week that I live stream publicly on my YouTube channel, just like this stream, I have people in our community send me gift cards from my sticker shop or place sticker orders that they would like to give away to other people in the chat. So I call them our sticker fairies, and they are sprinkling their sticker magic into the chat. This is an incredibly sweet tradition that started, I want to say probably over 2 years ago now, when our lovely community member Cassie purchased a gift card from my sticker shop and sent it to me and asked, hey, Kay, can you give this gift card away to somebody in the chat today? So today we have 2 sticker fairies in the chat. Well, actually, I don't know if they're both in the chat, but we have 2 sticker fairies that have pre-sent things to me to give away today. We have first Becca. Becca has placed a sticker order, and she would like for me to give away that entire sticker order to somebody in the chat today. The sticker order includes the panda, otter, and bunny sticker collections. So it is a cute little animal themed sticker order. And Becca has specifically requested that this go to somebody who is tight on money and might not be able to buy stickers right now. So that is the first giveaway that we'll be doing. And then after that, we also have another sticker fairy. And that sticker fairy is, let me go to my email where this one is. Our second sticker fairy is Melly. And Melly has purchased 3 digital or 3 gift cards to my sticker shop. These are 3 $10 gift cards that she has purchased to give away to people in the chat today. So that is what we're going to be doing to start off the stream. We are going to be doing 2 rounds of giveaway. First, we're going to give away the sticker order that Becca sent in, and that sticker order includes the panda, otter, and backyard bunny sticker kits. And then after that, we will give away 3 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop, which have been sent in by Melly. To enter these giveaways, they are very simple pick a random number giveaways. So when I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter the giveaway, you will type in a random number into the chat between 1 and 150. And then I use a random number generator to pick our winners. If you end up winning, to claim your prize, all you have to do is send me an Instagram message or an email, depending on which one you have. And I'm just reading Becca's chat. Becca said she misplaced some of Kay's special stickers and can't find them, specifically the sticker of the stingray picture. Becca, if you can't find them, send me an email, let me know. I will remake those and send them to you. Becca, you absolutely deserve it because you're such a consistent sticker fairy in our community. If you misplace those special die cut stingray photo stickers, just let me know and let me know how many it was and I will send them to you. Okay, so again, we're doing 2 rounds of giveaways. The first one's going to be for the sticker order that Becca sent in. And let me look that order up so I can tell you guys exactly what is in it. Because last time Becca placed an order, I thought it was only the monthly kits, but it was the entire collections. And that is the same today. So let us enter the first giveaway of today, which is going to be the sticker order that was placed by Becca. And again, Becca would specifically like for this to go to somebody who is tight on money and wouldn't be able to afford to buy stickers. So if we're not going to be checking your bank statements or anything like that, if you feel like that applies to you, that you wish you could buy stickers, but you can't because of finances, then Becca would like to invite you to enter this giveaway. This giveaway is for an order that includes 14 items. So we have the entire Panda sticker collection, including the Panda monthly kit, the Bamboo and Pandas single sheet, the Panda add-on, and the Bamboo circles. Then we have the entire Otter collection, including the monthly kit, Otters and Lily Pads decorative sheet, Lily Pads and Lotus Flowers decorative sheet, and the monthly kit add-on. And then finally, we have the entire Backyard Bunny collection, including the monthly kit, weekly kit, the add-on sheet, flowery circles and hearts, backyard bunnies, and the backyard bunny die cut sticker. So that is a very large order that Becca would like to give away with 3 entire sticker collections. So if you would like to enter to win this sticker order that Becca placed for a giveaway, then when I say ready, set, go, all you have to do is type one number into the chat. And for this one, let's do a number between 1 and 100. I anticipate fewer people will enter this giveaway because this is specifically for people who otherwise wouldn't be able to afford to purchase stickers. So when I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter this giveaway to win the Panda, Otter, and Backyard Bunny collections, then when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. All right. So if you'd like to enter this first giveaway, get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. This is to win 3 of my sticker collections, which have been sent in by Becca. And thank you so much, Becca, for being so generous and sending in these stickers to give away today. This giveaway is only going to have one winner, so if you notice multiple or duplicate numbers in the chat, let us know. We will give people time to change their guesses so everyone has a chance to win. I see that 26 has been chosen twice. Eliana was first and Mars was second. So Mars, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance of winning. And let's see, do we see any other duplicate numbers in here? If you typed a number into the chat, glance at the chat and see if you notice anybody else picked your same number. But I think maybe we are good. Oh, 56. Maritza was first. Diode. I'm not sure if that's your name, but I'm just basing off the username. Diode Phyllis. You were the second person to pick 56. So Diode Phyllis, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. Change it to a number that has not been chosen yet. Okay. And there we go. All right, let me pull up my random number generator and let's find our first giveaway winner. After this giveaway, we're going to be giving away 3 gift cards to my sticker shop, so be sure to stick around if you would like to enter for a chance to win one of those after we pick our first winner. Okay, I'm using my random number generator here, random.org. All right, and then we'll do a number between 1 and 100. So 2 and 99. And let's go ahead and find our first winner. We'll see how long it takes to pick a winning number since there aren't too many entries. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please, everybody. Oh, and I know that we have a winner right away. And our winning number is 26, which was chosen by Eliana. This was one of the numbers that was chosen twice. So congratulations, Eliana. You are the winner of this sticker order. And Eliana said she is a first-time winner. Congratulations. And it's a birthday present. It was just really meant to be. Congratulations, Eliana. So Eliana, all I need from you is if you have Instagram, go ahead and send me an Instagram message with your full name and shipping address. And that's all I'll need. Oh, and your email. Full name, shipping address, and email. Send those 3 things to me and I will put those on the order, and then you will then get a shipping notification email when it ends up shipping out. If you don't have Instagram, Eliana, just let me know and I'll give you my email instead. But if you have Instagram, that works best for me. All right, congratulations, Eliana. Thank you so much again, Becca. And let's now go ahead and give away the 3 $10 gift cards. So everybody here is welcome to enter this giveaway. These are 3 $10 gift cards that were sent in by Melly. Thank you so much, Melly, for sending those gift cards in and being one of our sticker fairies today. So if you would like to enter to win a $10 gift card that was sent in by Melly, then when I say ready, set, go, all you need to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. So we're having a slightly bigger range for this giveaway. Once again, there are 3 gift cards that we're giving away right now, 3 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. So we will have 3 separate winners, which means that up to 3 people can choose the same number and still all have a chance of winning. So once again, one more time, everybody is welcome to enter this next giveaway. We are going to be giving away 3 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. When I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter, all you have to do is type in a number between 1 and 150 into the chat, and I'll then use a random number generator to find 3 winners. All right. So if you would like to enter this giveaway to win a $10 gift card, get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 150. Get those typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And everybody is welcome to enter this giveaway. All right, entries are coming on in. Because we're going to have 3 winners and 3 people can choose the same number, I'm not going to be like looking too hard for duplicate numbers, but just keep an eye on the chat. If you notice multiple people chose your same number and you want to know who was first, etc., you're welcome to ask, and you're welcome to change your guess. If you do change your guess, delete your previous guess, or at least say when you type in your new number that this is a new guess, so that I can delete your previous one and we don't have any mix-ups when choosing our winners. All right, I'm going to give you a few more seconds to get your last entries in. And if you're just joining on in, we're doing a giveaway right now. And to enter to win a sticker gift card to my sticker shop, all you got to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. I'm going to get my random number generator set up here, a number from 2 to 149. All right, and are we ready to pick our 3 winners? I think we are. All right, drum roll, please. Number 59. We do not have any 59. Number 25. Let's see here. Do we have a 25? Yes, we do. And our first winner is Jada. Congratulations, Jada. You are winner number 1. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I will respond to you with your gift card. Let's go ahead and find winner number 2. Number 127. Nope. Number 67. Nope. Number 69. Ayo. Nope. Number 19. Let's see. Do we have a 19? I think we have a couple 19s. So here are our next 2 winners, and let me double check. Yep. Okay. There are our next 2 winners, Gina and Kendra. Congratulations, Gina and Kendra. You are our second 2 winners. That makes 3 winners total for 3 $10 gift cards. So Gina, congrats. And Kendra, congrats. You are our final winners. Gina and Kendra, if both of you could just send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, I will then respond to you with your gift cards. And if you don't have an Instagram, I know Kendra does, but if Gina, if you don't have an Instagram, just let me know in the chat and I'll give you my email instead. Congratulations to all of our winners today. Our winners were Eliana, Jada, Gina, and Kendra. Everyone's names ends with an A. I love that. Eliana, Gina, Kendra, Kendra, and who did I miss? Jada. Thank you guys so much for entering and congratulations. Thank you so much again to our sticker fairies, Becca and Melly, for sending in that sticker order and those 3 gift cards to give away today. And Gina, you don't have Instagram. I am going to give you my email in the chat right here. It is Kayla@planningwithkay.com. If you can just go ahead and send me an email, it doesn't have to say anything specific. Just say that you won the giveaway. I'll respond to your email with your gift card. And let me go over to my Instagram so I can send Jada and Kendra there. gift cards. Let me save them from Melly's email first. Hello, Mama. Welcome in. My mom is here. She is in the chat. Our favorite mom. Let's see here. Where is my email from Melly? Here it is. So let me save these gift cards. There we go. Save 3 images. And then let me go over to my Instagram real quick and send 1 gift card to Jada, 1 gift card to Kendra, and I will await an email from Gina. Super Happy Scrapper said, I used to make scrapbook tutorials and my mom would be in the chat. I haven't had the mojo to make videos since she passed. People cherish your loved ones. I'm so sorry for your loss, and that is really sweet that your mom would be there in the chat with you. I do hope that you end up, getting your mojo back, but it makes sense that, grief and losing somebody can just be a huge hit, especially when that person was tied to your craft. But thank you for sharing with us. And I'm thinking about you and your mom. And again, I hope that you get that scrapbooking video mojo back. Oh my goodness. Did we just get 3 more gift cards sent in? I think we might have. Let me type in Eliana's information onto the order that she won, and then I will check my messages because I just saw a suspicious order come in that might be more gift cards to give away. Okay. Eliana, can you also send me your email on Instagram so that I can type that into your order as well? I am typing in your address here. Oh my God, did we just have 2 more gift cards purchased? All right, we might have 5 more gift cards to give away. This often happens in the streams right when I think I can get to my bullet journaling. The dang sticker fairies launch an attack. The best type of attack there is, a gift card attack. Okay. Perfect. Let me edit contact information and type in your email, Eliana. Thank you for sending that. Okay, beautiful. There we go. That has been put under your profile, Eliana. Okay, and now, hi, Anya. Welcome in. Now let me check my messages. Anya, I am so happy to see you. You just caught us right when I finished giving away 3 gift cards, so this is perfect timing. You guys, we have 2 more sticker fairies in the chat. One is Anya, our beloved Anya, who we love so much, is here and has sent in 3 $10 gift cards. And then we have another sticker fairy, Peyton. And Peyton has sent in 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. So that means that we have 5 more gift cards to give away today. Also, I see that Lauren has posted on her Instagram stories showing what she is working on while watching the stream today. These are some of my favorite Instagram stories to see. I always reshare them to my Instagram story. But here I can see that Lauren is working on some bunny weekly spreads, it looks like. And this is actually perfect to see Lauren because I plan on creating a bunny weekly spread. I've been seeing so many of my customers using the bunny theme for April, and not gonna lie, it's made me kind of jealous. I want to use the bunny theme. So I'm going to be definitely starting today off with a bunny themed weekly spreads or weekly spread. But thank you for sharing, Lauren. And let's get into our maybe final giveaway. That's if no more sticker fairies attack with their gift cards. But we are going to do one more round of giveaway. And this time we are going to have 5 winners. We have 5 gift cards that have been sent in by Anya and Peyton. Thank you so much, Anya and Peyton, for sending these gift cards in to give away. So everybody is welcome to enter this giveaway. If you just won a giveaway, maybe consider sitting this one out so that we can give more people chances to win. But thank you so much again to our sticker fairies. So if you would like to enter to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop, then when I say ready, set, go, all you have to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. We're going to have 5 winners for this giveaway, and I'm going to use my random number generator to select our winners. If you end up winning, all you have to do to claim your gift card is send me an Instagram message or an email, and I will send you your gift card right back. Gift cards do not expire, and they can be combined with additional coupon codes or additional gift cards. So just know if you end up winning a gift card, there is no rush. You can use your gift card right away or hang on to it, save it, wait till I have a sale, wait till you have more gift cards to use, whatever floats your boat. They do not expire. And you just enter the gift card code when you are going to your cart and checking out. It's like the same spot you would type in a coupon code on my website is where you type in your gift card code. Okay, so if you would like to enter this giveaway to win a gift card to my sticker shop, then think of a number between 1 and 150. Get your number in mind. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And once again, we are going to have 5 winners for this gift card giveaway. So up to 5 people can choose the same number and still all potentially have a chance of winning. I'm going to give you guys some time to type in your numbers. If you are welcome to change your guess if you notice somebody else chose it and you want a unique number. If you do, just make sure to delete your previous chat or in the new chat say, this is my new number. So that way I know which number is actually yours. Last chance to get your entries in. I'm going to pull up my random number generator and we'll start finding our 5 winners. Thank you so much to our generous sticker fairies today. You guys make every live stream so exciting, giving away gift cards and orders and stickers to people in the chat. I am always blown away that this tradition refuses to die. Every single live stream I do, this happens, and it is just absolutely incredible. Such a beautiful display of kindness and generosity amongst strangers and not so strangers. We're not all strangers here. I like to think that a lot of us know each other pretty well at this point. Oh, that's great. Jake from State Farm 1966 said, my son hacked my YouTube and now I can't change it. Oh, that's hilarious. I see it's Amy. Oh my God. Amy. That is too good. All right, are we ready to pick our winners? Has everybody typed a number into the chat between 1 and 150 for a chance to win a gift card? Here's my random number generator. So let's go ahead and find our 5 gift card winners. Are we ready? Drum roll, please. Number 45. Let's see if we have a 45. And we do. Congratulations to Sarah Ann, our first gift card winner. Sarah Ann, if you have an Instagram, go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. If you don't have Instagram, just let us know in the chat and I'll give you my email instead. Let's go ahead and find our second winner. Number 59. Nope, nobody picked that. Number 28. Nope. Number 13. And there is our second winner, Angelina. Congratulations, Angelina. You are winner number 2. If you have an Instagram, go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay to claim your gift card. Let's find winner number 3. 140. Nobody picked that. 8. Let's see. I feel like somebody probably picked the number 8. And yes, it's the first person to guess, Adriana. Congratulations, Adriana. Ariel, you are not too late. If you would like, we have 2 more winners to pick. So go ahead, type a number into the chat between 1 and 150 for a chance to enter. Ariel, I mispronounced your name. Hi, Echo. Welcome in. We're in the middle of the giveaway. So Echo, if you want to enter for a chance to win a gift card, type a number into the chat between 1 and 150. Adriana, Angelina, and Sarah Ann, go ahead and send me an Instagram message to claim your gift card. And if you don't have an Instagram, at the end of this, I'll put my email into the chat. All right, here we go. Let's find winner number 4. Number 50. Nope, nobody picked 50. Number 73. Okay, 73 was entered in the first round, but I don't think it was entered in this round. 149. Did somebody actually pick that? Shelly. Oh my God, last number in the sequence. Shelly, you are winner number 4. Congratulations. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message to claim your gift card. And let's go ahead and find our 5th and final giveaway winner. Drum roll, please. Number 144. Nobody picked that. Number 102. Nobody picked that. Number 41. Nope. Number 63. Nope. Number 10. Nope. Number 9. Let's see. Do we got any 9s? Nope. No 9s. 39. Oh, I think we maybe have a winner now. Yes, we do. Our 5th and final winner is Megan Doodlebug. Congratulations, Megan Doodlebug. You are our 5th and final winner. Let me type Doodlebug. It's not tagging for some reason. Make sure I'm spelling it right. All right, Megan, you are our 5th and final winner. Congratulations. And congratulations to all of our winners today. Can I remember all of our winners? We've had 9 giveaway winners today. We have Eliana, Jada, Gina, Kendra, Megan. Now I have to scroll up to remember the rest. Shelly, Adriana, Angelina, and Sarah Ann. Congratulations to all of our giveaway winners. Do all of those last 5 winners, do you all have Instagram, or does anyone need my email? If you need my email, let me know. I will await your messages to send your gift cards your way. And thank you so much again to our sticker fairies today, who were Becca, Melly, Anya, and Peyton. Thank you guys so much for your generosity sending in these stickers and gift cards to give away. And if you would like a future chance to win a gift card to my sticker shop or win a nice stack of stickers, be sure to keep joining in on my live streams. I'm live streaming every Sunday for the rest of this month right here on my YouTube channel. And I also have exclusive Patreon live streams as well over on my Patreon. All right, giveaways done. Let me go over to my Instagram real quick and send the winners their gift cards. Okay, so here we got Sarah Ann. Done. Here is Angie. Done. Here is Adriana. Done. Here is Shelly. Shelly. And finally, Megan. Okay, I think everybody has been sent their gift card winnings. Congratulations, you guys. It's funny, so many of our winners had names that end with an A. Angelina, Adriana, Eliana, Kendra, Jada, or at least an A sound. Okay, beautiful. Thank you once again to our sticker fairies. You guys are so sweet. And now that the giveaways are done, we can get into setting up the rest of my weekly spreads for the month of April. So like I mentioned at the beginning of this stream, I have been without a weekly spread the last week, which I hate. Every morning I went to the coffee shop with Jake to write down my daily to-do list. And I was like, God damn it, I do not have a weekly spread set up. I ended up just letting Jake write down the to-do lists in his planner. And every single day, I planned on taking some time to set up a weekly spread. And then I would just get so hyper fixated on getting to orders. I've basically been doing nothing for the last 12 days except for working on shipping orders out. So I am very excited to now have all of my weekly spreads for the rest of April set up and ready to go because I feel lost without my weekly spread. That being said, this weekly from the first week of April was amazing. This is my one of my weekly printables from my $5 Patreon tier with this vertical layout. This is matching my Dinosaur Dreamland theme that I use to set up my April spreads. If you missed the live stream where I set all of this up, the replay is available to watch if you want to see exactly how I created all of my April bullet journal spreads. So before I get into setting up the rest of my weeklies, I actually do want to update this spread of my monthly pages. I just want to write down a summary of what I did yesterday and fill in. I think I just have some movies to fill in on my monthly media overview. So let's write down my summary for yesterday. If you have any spreads to update in your journal, consider this a sign to take a moment to fill in your monthly, weekly, or daily pages. So Saturdays are basically the one day a week that Jake and I always, we don't take the whole day off work, but we take most of the day off work. And we've made it a tradition that on Saturdays, we go to the beach and we go and play disc golf, which is great because it's two like free activities that we can do every single week that are so much fun. Something that makes me really appreciate living in Florida, being able to go to the beach every weekend. So that's what I'm going to write down. On Saturday, we went to disc golf at North Water Tower Park. And then we went to the beach and we brought Yahtzee to the beach. So Yahtzee at the beach. Such a good, rejuvenating day. Hi, Jessica. Jessica said, I love your videos. Thank you so much, Jessica. That is so kind of you, and I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome in. So that's what we did yesterday. And I also have my order tracker for the month that I have going along here. I already updated that I did not finish any orders yesterday. I did print all the stickers for my next batch of 10 orders. And my order packing has been going well. I think I said when I ran through kind of the predictions of how long it would take, I was anticipating about 5 orders a day on average. And it pretty much is that, but I don't actually get 5 orders a day done. What I've been doing is I take my next 10 chronological orders from Black Friday. I print all the stickers for those, and it usually takes me a couple days to cut through all of the stickers for those 10 orders. So I'll cut through all the stickers for those orders, pack those orders, and then while I do that, I also print 10 smaller orders from Black Friday that I can piece together with the extras from what I printed for the next 10 chronological orders. So you can kind of see on my order tracker, I have a few days where no orders get finished, and then I'll have a couple days where like 20-ish orders ship. So that's basically been the routine. It's like a couple days of cutting, and then I have 2 days where like 20 orders will go out. So far this month, we have shipped 10, 20, 30, 41, 49. 40, let me see, 10, 20, 30, 40, yes, 49 orders. So about 50 orders have shipped. And like I said, we only have around 40 more Black Friday orders left to go. So we are getting there slowly but surely. I'm so excited to get past the Black Friday orders because then the orders are going to get so much smaller. And we will be able to get more than 5 orders a day done. But slow and steady. Slow progress is still progress. Hi, Judith. Welcome in. Judith said, I just found you in your live stream. Did you design those pages? So pretty and quite a special design. Yes, I did, Judith. Thank you for asking. So this is my bullet journal. This is just a blank notebook, and then I create all of the pages in it. And it's using stickers that I make myself and printable pages. So I have a sticker shop, PlanningWithKay.com, and I have a Patreon, patreon.com/PlanningWithKay, where you can get all of the like stickers and printable pages that I use in my journal. But I do create all of my journal pages myself. I do a new theme every month. So like this was my February theme. This was my March theme. And then here is my April theme. All right, so that is updated. Got my order tracker updated. Movies. While I've been cutting stickers and packing orders, I've been watching a lot of movies. I have a little TV up in the sticker making area of our apartment. So I have watched quite a few movies. I'm definitely going to end up running out of space on my movie tracker here. But let me think about any good movies that I've recently watched. I think it's so sweet how everyone in the chat is greeting Judith into the community. We're just really the most welcoming group here. But again, so happy to have you here, Judith, and very, very sweet that everybody in the chat is being sure to welcome you in. Karen said I can do a tip in, and that is a great idea. Maybe I'll actually set one up today since I know I'm going to run out of movie space because we're not even halfway through the month. Okay, so some recent movies that I watched. Yesterday, I watched this movie called Marrowbone. It's like a 2018 movie. Somehow I've never heard of, but it has Mia Goth, Anya, what's her name? Anya Joy. Anya Taylor-Joy. I was having a brain fart. It has the older brother from Stranger Things in it and like a couple other well-known actors. It was very good. It's kind of like a thriller, sort of horror-esque movie. I couldn't believe I'd never heard of it because it has all of those actors that now are like so famous and so well known. But I think it was made probably like right before all of those actors became more well known. So I'd never heard of it, but it was very good. So Marrowbone. I also watched a movie called Blood. It was kind of goofy, not as good. I watch a lot of like horror thriller movies because I find those easiest to follow while I'm multitasking. Blood was kind of funny though. And today I just watched a movie called Trust. Anything else? Oh, Tommy Boy. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. So happy to see you. I have not watched Primate, Karen. I was like cringing at the trailers for it because I just like this is the new movie, right? With the the monkey, killer monkey. I'm like so sick of movies that have like CGI monkeys in them. So I love that description of hilariously horrifying. It's perfect cringe horror. Okay, I'm convinced now that I will want to see it. If it's like enjoyable cringe, hell yeah. Oh, but it is a man in a monkey suit. All right. Well, I got to give him credit where credit's due. It's a man in a monkey suit. Is it like it's CGI overlay though, right? I would feel like it would have to be CGI overlay. Kind of like with or maybe some of it actually looking at it, maybe some of it is actually like a practical suit. That is really funny. I'll have to keep it in mind and watch it when it comes out on streaming. Adriana said, have you watched Together? I think it's actually on this list. No, maybe it's from the end of March. Yes, I just watched Together. Here it is, Together. All right. Any other movies to add to the list? I'm looking at the rest of my list to see if there's any I forgot about. Any bad horror movies that I just watched that I haven't written down on here yet? Nope, I think that's probably about it. All right, books are good. I'm still working my way through The Sparrow. Shows, Sex and the City. We're on season 5, getting close to being done with Sex and the City. And then we also just started watching Deadwood. Have you seen Begonia? No, I have not. I have not yet seen Begonia. I do want to. I'm a little like, I think the reason I haven't seen it is I'm like a little annoyed of how like all the new Emma Stone movies. And it's not that I don't like Emma Stone. It's just I just naturally get annoyed when like all the new movies have the same actors in them. So that's why like another movie with like Jesse Plemons, I think his name is, and uh Emma Stone, I just immediately am kind of like, oh, I wish we could get movies with different people in them. But the movie can still be good. It just is why I think I haven't seen it yet. Because normally the concept of Begonia, I would have really wanted to see instantly. But I just get annoyed by seeing the same 12 actors in every movie. But I do want to see Begonia. It's streaming now too, isn't it? Maybe that'll be the next one I'll watch. I have been getting a lot of the trailers playing for it or like little scenes from it. And it looks very interesting and kind of funny. So, Begonia streaming. Yes, it's on Peacock. I have Peacock, so I will add that to my mental list. Yes, Robin, I did see Frankenstein and liked it. It was pretty good. I think I'm trying to remember. I think it was one of those movies where like the first half was better than the second half, I thought. And Together was like pretty good. I liked that it was a good original story. I just thought that the very end was like made me laugh. I thought that was pretty I thought the ending was pretty silly, but I like when a story is at least like original, you know? I'm like, oh, interesting concept. Maybe not like perfectly executed, but I like the idea. I also do like body horror type movies. So Together is a great like body horror movie for sure. Okay, all updated. I updated my self-care bingo page this morning. And put a little pastel color heart on all the things that I've already done this month. So I took a walk, watched the sunset, went to the movies. Oh, a really good movie I saw. So the movie theater next to me, it's a Regal, and they do $5 Mystery Monday. And what it is that for $5, you can see a mystery movie, and it's a movie that hasn't come out yet. It's like an upcoming release. We went to that last Monday and we ended up seeing the movie I Swear. It's the movie that is about, it's a true story about a guy with Tourette's, and he's kind of like the main, kind of like one of the leading figures in recent history of like why Tourette's syndrome has gotten more awareness. It was so good. And the actor in it, I got to look it up to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's an actor from the show Sex Education. It's a Irish movie, I believe. But man, it was so good. It was funny. It was uplifting. It had a good, like a really great, heartwarming ending. I cried. I laughed hysterically. It was so, so good. I think it's coming out on like the 20th or something like that. Highly recommend. I Swear. That's what the movie's called. And it's a movie about a young man with Tourette's. And let me see. It's this actor. What was he in? Oh, Maybe that's what I recognize him from. He was in Behind Her Eyes. Was he in anything else? I think that's what I was recognizing him from. Behind Her Eyes. So good. Oh, Karen said, I know you normally do comfort shows, but I want to recommend a couple old sci-fi shows from the 2010s, Lost Girl and Winona Earp. If you ever like weird sci-fi, I recommend. That's right up my alley, Karen. I love, 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 love those older like sci-fi channel shows. Let me look them up. Lost Girl. Oh, this looks great. Oh, I love that premise. All right, that's fun. And then what was the other one? Winona Earp. Oh, and that also sounds really cool. All right, awesome. Thank you for the recommendations. All right, all updated. So let's get into the weeklies. So, like I said earlier, I have been seeing a lot of people setting up April spreads with the Backyard Bunny collection, which obviously makes such a great April theme because it is very spring and Easter coded. Let me pull some of them up if my freaking phone will let me. Let me pull some of them up because I want to show you guys some of the setups that I've been tagged in. I'm just going to quickly scroll through my tagged photos on Instagram, but I've been seeing so many of these Backyard Bunny theme setups, and it has made me have a craving for a Backyard Bunny theme spread in my journal for April. So these are, if you go to my Instagram and then click on this tab, that is tagged photos. So if you ever want some spread inspiration, you can click there and see photos I've been tagged in. So Nikki from Pitbull Plans has been doing a Backyard Bunny themed month that has been awesome to see. This is another spread from Nikki. Here we have some of Lauren's Backyard Bunny theme spreads. I just love this theme so much. Then we have Ariel. This is using printables from my Patreon as well as the Backyard Bunny themed collection. Then we have some more from Nikki. This one really inspired me. This is from Haley Sully Creates, who went frickin' all out. So this is using both the Breakfast collection and the Backyard Bunny collection, using the printables from Patreon and the digital stickers. Just an incredible setup, but this definitely was very inspiring to me. I mean, come on, look at that. Just incredible. I love seeing how she cut up the printables from Patreon, like these rainbow bunnies. I actually think I want to print this out to use for the spread today because I was so inspired seeing this setup. And then here's some close-ups of that one. Haley Sully Creates. Go follow her because these are just amazing. And again, that's also using printables from my Patreon. You can get access to all of the printable spreads at the $5 tier, as well as the actual stickers. Let's see, any other bunny? Here is from Cam's Planner. We got some bunny themed weekly spreads. Here is some more from Lauren. So good. And I think that's about everything that I was tagged in on Instagram. I was just tagged in a couple additional things just now. Let me see here. Oh, I love this. This is what Anya is currently up to, watching the live stream and setting up for May. I love this combination of printables from the Rainforest collection and the colorful canvas collection. Let me add these to my story. Give it a little green background. Love it. So, needless to say, seeing all of those bunny spreads over the last few weeks has made me need to do a bunny spread. So, that is what I'm going to start with. I'm going to do a weekly spread using my backyard bunny sticker collection. And here's also a look at the finished spread that Lauren just created. You can get a closer look at that on my Instagram story. I love resharing when you guys show you working on your bullet journals while watching the stream. Okay. So, first things first, I'm going to print out some of the printables from my $1 Patreon. Because seeing that setup from Haley, I really want to use those rainbow sketchy bunnies. So I'm going to go to patreon.com/planningwithkay. If you join at the $1 tier, you'll be able to print out all of these same printables that I'm going to print out now. Hello, come here. Oh, but first, look who we have. Oh, Luna. She's been in her little house next to me this whole time. Are you purring? Are you purring? All right, darling. Thank you for making an appearance. Where are you going to go now? Don't put your butt in the camera. If you want to go anywhere up here, oh, you really? You're going to lay right there. Okay. She's right here. On top of my sound box. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to go to Patreon, join the $1 tier, and you'll gain access to these printables. And then I'm going to go back to the bunny collection, which, how is it possible that that was 1 year ago? Time is not real. Okay, I'm going back to the printables from April 2025. And I'm going to print out these 4 bunny sketch decorative and quote pages. And that's what I want. I want those rainbow bunny sketches, colorful bunny sketches. And I'm going to print the PDF. So I'm going to download the PDF file. And then I'm going to open that. And I am going to print it to one of these printers right behind me. And what size am I going to print it at? Scale. I'm going to print it a little bit bigger than A5 because I plan on kind of ripping it up a little bit. And then quality, I'm going to set the quality to best. Okay, let's see how that looks. Make sure my printer starts going. There it goes. All right, while that does that, I have a Backyard Bunny sticker sheet here that I already started using. I used this in my most recent YouTube video. If you haven't already seen it, it's a 5 starter bullet journal spreads, but I set up this tracker, like monthly tracker spread, and I used some bunny stickers here. So I think I'm going to try to use up more of this sheet. And I think I also want to use some stamps for this spread. I've really been loving using my contact craft stamps like I did for all of these spreads. So I think I'm going to bust out some stamps to go with this collection. And I love the typewriter font always. So let's pull that out. So these are ready to go and ready to use. These are the stamps from Contact Crafts. I do have an affiliate link if you like them and end up wanting to purchase them. Here is my affiliate link. And anything you purchase through that link directly supports the channel. Thank you guys so much for your enthusiasm about my partnership with Contact Crafts. This live stream is not sponsored or anything like that. But I genuinely love these stamps. I've been using them for years, and it's exciting to now have an affiliate link for you guys. All right, that has finished printing. Let's take a look. Okay, I can print this way smaller. This is what that printable looks like. I tried printing it at 150%, but I do not need it that big. I do not need it that big. I think I am good with just 100%. So let's try that again. Print quality, best, printed at 100% size. Anya said, I love the Riley Autumn stamps so much. I'm so happy to hear that. If you are wondering what Anya is talking about, it's these stamps, which are the Riley Autumn stamps from Contact Crafts, which are like blocks of stamps like this in this really beautiful script handwriting. My contact at Contact Crafts actually said that they need to make more of them because you guys have like cleared out their inventory, which is amazing. Once again, thank you guys so much for supporting their small business. Contact Crafts is a small, like family-run business. They make and manufacture everything themselves. It is a very sweet company, and I love their products, and I'm very excited to see that y'all have been loving them as well. Eliana said, what happened to the printables that are the calendars and weekly printables on Patreon? Are you just wondering about when the new ones are going to go up? I still have to post the printables from the rock and roll collection and last month's mushroom collection. But all of the other printables from all previous collections are already up on Patreon. And I'll definitely be getting probably both sets of those printables posted this month. Sarah wants to know, what is everybody's weekly win? I love this question. What is something you can celebrate this week? Something that you did, something you enjoyed? Sandra's weekly win was increasing her walking significantly over the past week. And you know what, Sandra? I'll copy you on that because Jake and I have also now been going for walks every day, which has been great. So I will tag along with that weekly win. And Sarah from Fantasy Guide, who asked about everybody's weekly win, said that hers is buying a set of Ohuhu alcohol markers for her birthday present to herself. I love that. Love hearing about everybody's weekly wins. And I actually have some Ohuhu alcohol markers. Ohuhu ended up sending me a bunch of art supplies a little bit ago that I still haven't like properly busted out and fully used, but I am hanging on to them for when I'm trying to get a little more creative. Okay, here we go. So I think I like the idea of these colorful bunnies coming in from like opposite corners. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my scissors. I'm just going to start by cutting this out. Also, the black blob to my left is still Luna's big old butt next to me. Maybe I'll use the Ohuhus today because I have some markers. I also have some colored pencils downstairs, and actually colored pencil would be really cute to do with this printable because this printable, it looks like colored pencil. Sarah asked, do the Ohuhus bleed through sticker paper? Has anyone tried? So the alcohol markers will probably be okay if you use them on the sticker paper before you stick it into your journal, but alcohol markers will absolutely bleed through paper unless it's like special alcohol marker paper. But for example, here I have like a piece of sticker paper. Because sticker paper has the backing, like the adhesive backing, if you were to use an alcohol marker on here, it doesn't fully bleed through, and then you can, stick that into your journal. So it's kind of a good way to use alcohol markers in your journal without actually putting it down on the paper, is you can use your alcohol markers on a separate piece of paper, on sticker paper, and then stick them into your journal. But here you can see it's ghosting, but it's not bleeding. Luna, your butt is really all up in my space. Can I scoot your butt like an inch without you leaving? There you go. Thank you. Okay, so I want to do I want to get like the specific colors that I'm liking. So I want to get some of this yellow, green, and then some of the blue. I'm not going to use a piece this big, but I'll measure how much of it I want to use by folding like that. All right. Kendra, if you Google search Ohuhu, you'll find them. And actually, I think I have a discount code. I think I have an Ohuhu discount code. Hold up. Yes, I do. Oh, and they have an Easter sale at the moment, apparently. All right, here we go. I have a discount code. This isn't an affiliate code or link. It's just a pure discount for you guys. 10% off all Ohuhu products. Get 10% off of Ohuhu products with the code PlanningWithKay. And I'll put the link to the website in here for you guys as well. Ohuhu. There you go. I know, I forget they gave me that when they sent me the products, but I just haven't even been thinking about the products since I got them. There's somebody that I would love to do a paid sponsorship with because I love Ohuhu. I have been using their products for years. But whenever I ask them, they say they don't have a budget, apparently, for sponsored content. All they do is send free product. And they actually initially were like, we'll send you product and you can make videos on it. And I was like, no, I don't make videos for people for free. You can send me free product. And if I genuinely end up using it, my audience will see it because I'm very open and forthcoming about the products I use. But it's a pet peeve of mine is when people try to pay influencers with product and then get, okay, Luna. Ashley said, don't forget you have that corner punch. I actually don't. That was thrown away with all the rest of our things that were in our last house. So I do need myself a new corner rounder. Luna, I'm going to have to scoot your butt. Making the kissy sound while I do it, so hopefully she doesn't run away. Because I think it's sweet that she's hanging out with us. You just can't be all up on my desk. I need a little space. Or you can be on my desk, but not on my journal. Okay. Anyways, I am now creating a little decorative background for this bottom corner. And same way, I'm figuring out what size it needs to be by creating a fold. And then I can just cut along the fold. And then round the corner with my scissors. Oh, Christina asked, which color set of the alcohol markers did they send me? Let me take a look. Oh, I thought the colored pencils were downstairs. They're not. They're right here. So the alcohol markers they sent me are the Honolulu 2B. Okay, Luna. Are you very interested in what I'm doing today? Are you very interested in what I'm doing? Honolulu 2B. Luna, you're covering, they can't see it. She is, look at this cat. literally laying on all this stuff like it's a pillow for her. Girl. You don't have to leave. I'm just asking that you not be on top of my things. Just lay down right here. Yeah, lay down. Here, what if I give you something else that you can lay on? Here, how about this notepad? There you go. Lay on the notepad. Here, how about this box? What do you think about that? Is that a good box for you to lay on? Oh, okay. She's accepting my box sacrifice. All right. And then they also sent me the Nahuku acrylic markers. These are really, really cool. I'm actually really excited to use these because these are like brush paint pens, basically. Let me zoom back in here. Again, this is like fully not sponsored or anything, but these are super cool because they are paint pens and they're also like a brush nib and they're super juicy. So these are like similar to like Posca pens, except with a brush nib. I think I swatched all of these at some point. Oh yeah, here. I swatched not all of them, but a lot of them and was really impressed with the swatches. This is on black paper and white paper. These would be fun to use in my journal as well. All right. I think I do have one more thing from them. I think it's another set of water-based markers, kind of similar to Tombows. Those are downstairs. Okay, but anyways, I'm getting distracted. Luna, just stay there. Just stay right there. All right. Maybe I'll use some of those products on my weekly spreads today. Okay, so I've got my bunnies in the corners. This is my inventory box right now with all of my sticker inventory from packing orders. Let me see if I have any bunny stickers in here. Okay, I don't have any Backyard Bunny monthly kits. Those have been in a lot of the orders, so usually those get swooped up right away. Maybe okay, here we go. I have some flowery circles and hearts, which does match the bunny collection. So here are the 2 sticker sheets that I will use. Oh, no, Emily. I've not checked Staples for the plastic inventory containers, but I definitely will because the company that I bought my original ones from does not make that size anymore. All right, so what layout am I going to do for this weekly spread? Luna, you're killing me, girl. I think I'm going to do like horizontal boxes. So let's see here. Let me grab a Micron pen. 05 looks good. And actually, before I do that, let me grab a pencil so I can make sure my measurements work out here. Luna is just really insistent on laying on my journal. And girl, I need you to scoot a little bit more. While I scoot her, I just have to give her kisses so she's not offended. There you go. Just stay right there. All right, and my ruler, just right here. So I'm going to divide the page into 4 equal rows. To do that, I'm going to use my diagonal ruler trick, because if I measure the page, it's 19 centimeters tall. 19 divided by 4 is not easy math. So I'm going to tilt my ruler diagonally so that it's 20 centimeters. Just like that. So the 0 is lined up with my top dot, 20 is lined up with my bottom dot, and then 20 divided by 4 is 5. So I'm going to draw a line every 5 centimeters, just like that. All right, now let's go ahead and draw in, I'm just going to draw in 7 horizontal boxes, because this top area is going to be a spot for my weekly header. And then I'm going to have these boxes disappear underneath the bunny decoration in the corner. Like that. So this is going to give me a horizontal section for each day of the week. This is a very good, simple weekly bullet journal setup. And in case you are wondering about these measurements, each day takes up a horizontal section that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5 boxes tall. 9.5 boxes. All right. Now, I think let's bust out one of my Riley Autumn monthly stamps for this April header. So I'm going to use the April monthly header. And I know I'm going to end up getting more questions about this, so I'm just going to pin this stamp link. This is my affiliate link for all of the stamps that I'm going to be using. Let me see, where's my black ink? I think it's already on the table somewhere. Luna, do you have it? Yes, Luna has it. I've been loving this ink too. Versa Fine Clair ink from Tsukiniko. This ink was actually recommended to me by the girl that works at Contact Crafts. All right. So what is this? This is for this coming week. So April 13th through 19th. April. I didn't push down quite hard enough on the bottom of the stamp, but that's okay. User error. Where is my pen? My desk is already a beautiful mess, and Luna is hiding all of my supplies. So whenever I use stamps and I don't push down hard enough, I usually just go in with my pen to fill in any of the gaps. So April, and then I'm going to write in the dates myself. I am going to use my Tombow Fudenosuke soft tip brush pen. Donna said, I tried the stamps with the Archer and olive ink and it took forever to dry. Very interesting. Yeah, with this ink and then the ink that I previously had that I used all the time, like throughout the years with my old stamps, I've never had an issue with it taking a long time to dry. It dries very fast. So I don't know. And that's been across different journals. So I feel like maybe it's an ink thing. Donna, maybe that specific ink is not great. Have not had any issues with things taking too long to dry with this ink. I'm sure I could wipe over this now and it is not going anywhere. All right, what did I say? 13th through 19th. I'm going to try to kind of like mimic this font. And then let's put some decoration around here. Like maybe a carrot. And maybe a couple of these hearts. Cute. All right. Okay, and there's another testimony from Caitlin. She's also been using the VersaFine ink in her book review journal, and she's been able to move on to the next page immediately after stamping. Hi, Fatima, by the way. Happy to see you. All right, I like the idea of using the circles on the weekly headers and putting the numbers on the circles. I like that idea. And then I like the idea of using these, although at this point, maybe I should just keep using the Riley Autumn stamps because then the fonts will match and I can use the weekly headers on top of the circles. Or do we want to mix up the fonts? What do you guys think? Should I use the Riley Autumn weekly stamps or should I use the alphabet stamps and do a little mix and match with two different fonts? And this is going to be for the weekly headers. Same font, different font. Bye-bye. Same font, same font. Okay. I have my desk back. Now I can put stuff over here where there once was a giant Luna butt. Okay. So what I'm thinking is putting one of these circles on the bottom left corner. Yeah, that's what I've loved about this ink too, is it's like very black. It's not dull in color, which I really like. Luna, stop scratching the carpet. Yeah, you. I'm not going to have much room for Sunday, although the decoration here is light enough that I could just write on top of it. But typically on Sundays, all I'm doing is my live streams, so I really don't need a whole lot of room for my daily to-do lists. No, don't you start screaming. Don't you start screaming. Oh, the door is closed. You actually have a reason to scream at me. Here you go. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Ashley says, I made it for a little bit of my first live. Ashley, we are so happy to have you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for introducing yourself in the chat so we can all greet you. Okay, so now let's go ahead and stamp in the days of the week. Now with these, I like that you can see through it because it's easier to like see where you're stamping it. So I'm actually going to stand up so that I can see where I'm putting it. Christina, thank you for asking. I did give an update earlier on how order packing is going. I've got my order packing tracker, and we have packed about 50 orders so far this month. I've really only for the last 12 days been only doing order packing, hyper focusing on it. So we've been doing about 5 orders a day, but where I do like a few days of cutting stickers and then a couple days where a bunch get packed. I have only like 40 Black Friday orders left now. And once I finish the Black Friday orders, then I can get into the orders for the rest of the months, which will go a lot faster. So yeah, gotten like 50 orders packed in the last 10 days or so. So excited about it. Just like in a lot of ways feels like a never-ending mountain, but seeing the number get smaller, especially for the Black Friday orders, is so encouraging. I just can't wait to be back to normal, especially with like, you know, income-wise. Like it's tough not being able to like promote my shop or make money from it. So I think by the end of this month, we should be like really close to being all caught up on orders. We're making really great progress. Just need to keep up with it. Just means late nights, long days. Typically have been packing orders till about 10 p.m. every day. But that's why I always take Saturdays off, and it's really rejuvenating when we go to the beach every Saturday. So it's been good. I feel like I've been maintaining a balance while trying to get orders out as quickly as possible. And again, just thank you to everybody for being so patient with us. I wish time would go slower, though. It's crazy that everything, we had to get rid of everything and we moved in, what was it, like beginning of February or end of January? I could use like an extra month. All right. There we go. And you're totally right. These headers are small enough that they would fit in the circles as well. Christina asked, would placing new orders now be helpful or stressful? I 100% wouldn't care when it's shipped. As long as it's coming from people who know that shipping times are out of whack right now, it is helpful, Christina. Yeah, so if you are wanting to place an order, it is definitely appreciated. I just don't want new orders coming from anybody who doesn't know the deal, So but yeah, if you're okay with with waiting and with the current shipping times and all of that, I would definitely love if you ended up placing an order, Christina. Thank you so much for asking. Henriette said, hi, everyone. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Because of the time difference, I'll catch this on the replay because it's almost 11 p.m. Thanks so much for stopping in and saying hi. A quick hi and bye. And I'll see you on the replay. All right, beautiful. Let's see. For my numbers, I actually think I have plain number stickers in here in my inventory right now. Yes, I do. So I want to use some of these. Should I use the size large? Or what else do I have? Small, medium. What do you guys think? Let me kind of see what each one looks like. So that's what the medium would look like. Let's see what the large would look like. Large, medium. Yeah, I think I like the medium. And then I could put some bunnies on there as well. I'm going to go with the medium. Okay. And before I do that, I'm going to grab some bunnies. I'm going to try to grab bunnies that are like kind of low, like the sitting ones, so that the numbers don't cover them up. So I'm going to put one there, and then we'll grab this one that's laying down, and we'll put that one maybe up here, chilling. See, is there any other one that would work that wouldn't get covered up by the number? I think these two baby bunnies are small enough that they would work. Okay, so 13. Maybe I'll put the bunny in front of the number if they overlap a little bit. See if I can scoot the bunny down more to not cover up so much of the number. No, can't really see the number at all like that. So number will go on top. 14, 15, 16, Yvonne said, I made my sister a planner for this year and she requested the bunnies for April. And her main request was a bunny butt on every page. This is a very respectable request. Your sister knows what's up. Okay, that works right there. There we go. All right, is there really anything else to do here? I love this. I have like these little flowers, so maybe I'll sprinkle some flowers in. Kind of just fine-tuning all of the decoration here. I love when so many people are using the same theme in the same month. It's so fun seeing everybody's different setups, and that's been this month with the bunnies. Lots of bunny setups, and it's been such a joy seeing all of them. Hi, Disharana, welcome in. So happy to see you. No, I'm not really sold by the flowers. I don't think it really needs it. Don't think it really needs it. All right, I think we'll leave that just like that. Let me throw out my little paper scraps, and then I'm going to fill in what I know is coming up this next week. Also, the way that I clean off my stamps, by the way, is I always just have scrap paper next to me. And usually I do it right away. This one, I waited too long. So let me get it a little bit wet. But usually I'll just, right after I stamp, I will just stamp off any of the excess ink onto a piece of scrap paper. That's all I do. I never do a thorough job of cleaning my stamps. But usually I do this right after I stamp so that this ink doesn't have a chance to dry. Okay. Let me stack that back on here. And if you like the looks of these stamps, my affiliate link for these is in the pinned comment in the chat. All right, so let's go ahead and put in what I know I have coming up this week. Let's start with live streams. I'm going to use a green highlighter to label live streams. So I got some Patreon live streams coming up this week and a public YouTube live stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's when I'm going to be working on my new bubble bath rubber duck sticker designs. My iPad's dead, so I can't show the progress on that, but I haven't made progress since our last design stream on Patreon, so we're at the sketching stage. And on Tuesday, we're going to start working on the finished illustrations for the first sheet of that collection. So if you want to watch me design stickers, then on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, I will be working on those designs. 2 p.m., 10 a.m., 2 p.m. That is all Eastern time. And then on Sunday, I've got another public live stream just like today's, which will be starting at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So what did I say? This is 2 p.m. live. $10 a.m. live. $2 p.m. live, and then 3 p.m. live. My Patreon live streams are 2 hours long, and then my public Sunday streams like today's are usually 4+ hours long. All right, what else? I really need to update the alphabet digital stickers that Melly has been so patiently waiting for and reminding me. For some reason, my Shopify store deleted the digital files for 3 digital listings. And I have just not been making it a priority to do that because it's kind of annoying because I have to basically remake the digital files because they're kind of old, or I have to go find them basically. So let me write that down for tomorrow. Replace alphabet digitals. Ashley said, if you join Patreon, our live stream's rewatchable. 100%. Every single live stream I've ever posted on Patreon is rewatchable. At the $10 tier, you gain access to 7 live streams a month. So that's the best tier if live streams are your priority. How it works though, every single month I do 1 free Patreon live stream, and then I do an additional $3 live stream. I do 2 $5 and up live streams, and then 3 additional $10 and up live streams. And then there's every month now, there's also 1 $40 plus live stream. But if you want to know how to gain access to the most live streams, that's the best bang for your buck, the $10 The $10 tier is a great one. That's 7 live streams a month. You can watch all the replays I've ever posted. And at the $5 tier, that gets you 4 live streams a month. And Donna, that's, tomorrow I can maybe prioritize doing these things I've been putting off, because that's something else. I have to go back to 2018, 2019, and 2020, I think, is where I didn't unlock all the live stream posts to the $40 and $50 patrons. So I've also been putting that off. So let me write that down on tomorrow's to-do list as well. Tomorrow, I also need to edit all of my short form videos that are for Contact Crafts. I have 4 more short form videos to pair along with the YouTube video I posted last week. Edit short form. And then besides that, just be packing orders. Because I didn't do a weekly spread for this last week, I'm looking back on my previous week's weekly task list and seeing if there's anything here that needs to be carried over. I already carried over editing the short form videos, fixing alphabet files is on here. Rock and roll printables. Will I do printables this week? I think I'll still focus on order packing for this week. Girl, oh my God. She's really needy today. Let's see. We have a Patreon question. Teresa from Myers JT Jar said, I had a question about Patreon. I joined on March 26th at the $15 tier. And then on April 1st, it charged again for $15. Does it not come out on the same day of each month after you join? So my Patreon is set where it comes out on the 1st of every month, no matter when you join. So by joining on March 26th, you qualified for March's mushroom collection. And then it charged on April 1st, and that now qualifies you for April's bathtub rubber duck collection. Patreon is changing that setting though. So starting in November, it's going to change where any new patrons that join starting in November, it'll charge you on the day you joined. So that's only a feature that's lasting another, how many months until November? 6 months or so. But yes, so how Patreon works right now is when you join, you're charged on that day. And then when the new month starts, you're charged on the 1st, because it's like a monthly subscription and a different theme for each month. So that is how it works now. So that means, Teresa, that you qualified for March's collection. You'll be sent to the $15 mushroom stickers. And then you qualified for this month, which means you'll receive this month's bubble bath rubber duck theme. You're so welcome. All right, Luna, what am I going to do with this? You're going to force me to move my whole camera, which I really don't want to do. But she is so sprawled out. Just really, really on top of everything. Sarah Ann said, I had a question. If I made an order for stickers for May, would I be able to get them for May? Most likely not, I would say. They might arrive towards the end of May, but if you placed an order now and you wanted those stickers for May, it would most likely not arrive at the earliest, maybe until the end of May. I think it's going to take me until probably the second week of May or something like that to fully catch up on all the orders I have right now. So it might ship in May, but I don't think it would get there for you to use them in May. All right, Luna, are you going to make me move my camera? Because I can't get myself to move you. You're so happy and sprawled out. And if I move you, you're just going to meow at me. So you're really making me do this just for you. There. Look what I did for you. Okay. So let me continue writing in anything I know is happening this next week. I'm going to check my Apple calendar, which has my and Jake's shared calendar. I have a dermatologist appointment on the 16th. Jake has an MRI appointment on the 14th. And I think that's probably about it. I usually don't write really detailed to-do lists in advance for the week. I do that day by day when I know how, like, what I got done the previous day. Actually, here, let me write send videos to Amy. That's for the contact crafts videos. Missy Cambo asked, how is Jake doing? He's doing good. He's definitely regaining more of his health every week. We've just been like very, very focused on eating right and exercising, going for walks, taking care of our bodies. Because at a certain point, with how sick he got from the mold, it's like that's mostly what you can do is just recover your overall health. But he has been feeling slowly but surely better and better every week. He has moments where he just is like, oh, I'm so glad I'm feeling better. So it's been a lot easier, especially the last month, I would say. Okay. Well, there we go. There is my first weekly spread of today's live stream done. This is for this coming week, so I'm going to get to start using this tomorrow. I love how this turned out. Use the printables from the $1 Patreon tier in the corners, and then some stickers from the Backyard Bunny collection right here. And I use the Riley Autumn stamps for the April and weekly headers. So let's flip the page, and I'm now going to set up my next weekly spread, which will be for April 20th through 26th. And I think I'm going to mix up my themes. Let me think what I want to use. I have this box of stickers that my mom sent me from before I got my new sticker cutting machine set up after the whole mold deal. So maybe I'll use some of these because I don't want these to go to waste. I have all of these beautiful stickers from the Luna's Library collection and some from the Book Nook collection. So maybe we'll just take these ones that are right here and set up a spread with those. All right, I want to mix up my setups that I'm doing for these weeklies. So what do I want to do for this one? Maybe I'll do a grid style. I'm just going to start off with decoration and not think too hard about what's going where. So I got these big rows of books, and I think these would be cool along the bottom. And I'm actually going to cut off this little bit of white space here. Stick this right here. And then same thing over here. I'm going to cut off this little bit of white space. Good night, Sarah from Fantasy Guide. Thank you so much for joining today. I'm going to stick that there. And then I have these two tall stacks of books that I feel like would look awesome on the left and right. Luna's tail swishing my page. Okay, so this kind of gives us a space to work with. Let's maybe also put a couple of these items at the bottom here. I'll put these between my stack and my row of books, a globe and an hourglass. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. I'm going to be streaming for at least another hour, 40 minutes, at least until 7 p.m. Eastern time. All right, I'm going to do a couple plants down here too. Why not? And then maybe also a couple of plants on top of my book stacks. All right, where am I going to go from here? Let me grab my ruler and start thinking out some measurements. I'm almost thinking maybe vertical. Let me think. If I were to do a vertical weekly spread with a shared column for the weekend, and how big would those columns be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Caroline, so the breakfast was January's rewards, rock and roll was February, and mushrooms was March. None of those have shipped. I'm currently working on shipping out my shop orders from November and December. I'm going to ship all of those before I ship January's Patreon rewards. I'm trying to get things out kind of in order based on like who's been waiting for what the longest. So I have not yet shipped January, February, or March's Patreon rewards. I am hoping to ship out, or I will be shipping out January's rewards once I finish with December's orders. I have 40 orders left from November and early December, and then 50 orders for the rest of December. So I have about 90 orders left. So I anticipate that I'm probably going to end up shipping January and February's rewards like right after each other, like back to back. And those will probably end up shipping at the beginning of May, would be my guess. We will eventually, probably going to take again like 1 to 2 more months, be fully caught up from all of this backlog that was caused by our mold disaster. Thank you so much for being so patient. I know it's frustrating to not know like when stickers are going to ship. And if you're a part of the Patreon subscription, it's annoying to not have stickers shipping every month, but we are getting there slowly but surely. I really appreciate you asking because I'm sure you're not the only person confused about what's shipped and what hasn't. But once again, for anyone who's a Patreon member, the breakfast collection was January's rewards. The rock and roll collection was February's rewards. The mushroom collection was March's rewards. I have not yet shipped any of those. I will start shipping those once I finish November and December's shop orders. Yay, Becca. So glad you found your missing stickers. It's also why I deliberately have been choosing themes that aren't seasonal, that I feel like you can use any time of year, because I knew that all of these themes were going to end up being shipping late. So whenever you do end up receiving them, they will make for a great theme, no matter what time of year. Okay, I think I am going to do a vertical setup. I really love me a good vertical weekly. And I have these cup days of the weeks, which are very cute. I think maybe doing those with some stamped numbers would be awesome. So let me start by writing out or drawing out my columns. And then I'll most likely have my weekly header on the side here. Bye, Becca. Thanks so much for joining in today. Have a great time at the movies. How far up do I want this to go? Probably to about here. So that's my middle line. Let me do all my vertical lines first. And each column is 7 spaces wide or 3.5 centimeters. Like that. And then we'll do something or do a line along the bottom as well. All right, so there is our our layout. Now I'm going to take these mug days of the week, and I'm going to place one on top of each day of each column. On the left, Friday. And for my weekend, I think what I'll do is I'll actually just split this column in two. So let's draw a line here. And then we'll do Saturday and Sunday. Now I'm going to use the American Typewriter Pegs V2 stamps. You can find these at the affiliate link in the pinned comment in the chat. And I'm going to grab my numbers. And what did I say this is? This is the 20th through the 26th. All right. So we are going to do connect the stamps together. And do the date right next to the day of the week. And then again, I just have a bit of scrap paper up here, and I'm just stamping a few times to get the leftover ink off. So there is 20. Let's do 21. Let's do 22. $23. All right, Echo. There you go. Does that feel better? Doesn't hurt your brain so much. All right, 23. Oh, that's not my 2. 24. Oops, dropped a little ink on my page. 25. And finally, 26. Oh, I definitely have ink on my hand. I'm getting ink on my page. So let me take a second to clean off the ink off my hand. There we go. All right, and now let me stick all my numbers back together. 27, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I love the organizers that they've made for these stamps now. If you've watched my channel for longer than the last few months, you'll know I used to have a very chaotic box of doom that I would have to dig through to find the stamps I was looking for. There will be no more of that. These organizers are also available for sale on the Contact Crafts website. Love it. Okay. Beautiful. Now we need a header for the week. I'm annoyed I got some stray ink on my page here. It's really not too big a deal, but I will see if my white gel pen will cover it up at all. I don't have my normal whiteout. I haven't repurchased that yet since getting rid of everything. So I've instead just been using this white gel pen as whiteout. It's not quite as good, but it helps. Gel pens are just always so finicky. There we go. On camera, you guys can't even really see the ink that got on the page. It's just a couple little spots. All right, there we go. Covered those up. All right. So now for my header, maybe I'll stamp April here. And then I really don't need to stamp the dates again. The dates are very obvious. So maybe I'll just stamp April here and I'll stamp it vertically. So let's spell out April. April. Like that. But now I'll actually connect them vertically, something I just recently discovered that these stamps do. There we go. And that will be perfect. Okay, let's ink that up. Good. There we go. And if you click on the link in the chat for these stamps are under the, let me click on it here, under the first category, the PEGS 2.0 medium. And then the second category has the organizers. Although the first category, they actually now listed where you can get the stamps and organizers together. But yeah, in case you're wondering where to find what. Judith said, thanks for the live stream. I liked watching and reading the comments. Have to go to bed. My cat just told me. I'm fascinated what you can do with your stickers and stamps and your layouts. Thank you so much for being here, Judith. I know exactly what you mean when the cat demands that it is bedtime. I hope you have a lovely night's sleep with your kitty. And thank you so much for being here. I hope we see you during my next public live stream that will be next Sunday. Thank you for the kind words, and I hope you have a great night, Judith. Okay. Now I just need something over here. I'm going to look through this stack to see if my mom gave me any of the quotes from the Patreon sheet for this collection. So over here I have one that says easily distracted by books. It's not quite a perfect fit for this space over here though. But this is a cute one. Maybe I can put that down here or something like that. Let's see. What else do I have that I could put over here? Oh, I could just continue the book stack. I could continue the book stack and then put a Luna at the very top of it. I like that idea. Let me leave these out. Bye, Caddis. Thanks so much for joining. Okay, so I'm going to move this plant. And then let me grab another one of these stacks of books. Let me see how tall I want it, because I think I like the idea of putting this Luna at the top. So Luna's going to kind of go like around there. So the book stack would go up this high. Okay, so I think this dark blue book would be, actually, here, let me cut off the white space at the bottom of this one. Like that. And then we'll peel the Luna sticker back up. Put Luna at the very top. Like that. And then let's grab that quote. This is from the Patreon exclusive sheet from when I did this collection. I like the idea of maybe putting it like here. Actually, maybe I put it like at the bottom of one of these vertical sections. I could put it on top of where the ink smudged. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, I like that a lot. All right, let me put back my April letters. There we go. All right, I think that's it for the actual setup, unless I want to put any more of these little items like down along the bottom at all. Why not? Why not put in some extra details here? Let's do the sleeping kitty in the center. I'm going to cut him in half real quick. But don't worry, I will piece him back together. I always like to cut the stickers in half when they go across the center line instead of like having them fold. Let's see. Trying to put something over here. Let's do 2 purple books and then actually maybe just this on its own. Yeah. All right, I think that is all good. So now, same thing. Let me just write down anything that I know is coming up this week. Yes, there was a puppy barking. It's our neighbor's dogs. They bark whenever they go outside for a walk. All right, let's start with, avoid disaster here. I just touched the open ink pad that's next to me. I got to remember to close my ink when I'm not using it, because otherwise that's how I start getting random ink on my fingers that then ends up on my journal. Like that. I'm going to cover up that ink splatter with a flying dinosaur going across the page right here. There we go. Okay, what was I? Oh, I was coming to look at my live stream schedule. So for this week, I have a live stream on the 20th. I liked how I highlighted the live stream on the previous spread, so let's see about doing that again. That is too dark. I think a light brown marker would be nice. Hi, Nakia. Said, how are you? Got everything you need to start your business up again? We have been back up and running for, over a month. We haven't replaced everything. Our GoFundMe has like pretty much just hit a standstill at like a little over halfway, but we've been making do with that. So we have 20 cutters, 4 printers, and you know, everything to run all of those. So like 4 computers. So we're up and running. So we've been shipping orders slowly but surely, catching up, and can't wait to be fully caught up. But it's been going good. Just feels really good being like nice and settled in. Like we really are loving where we're living now and really loving our new apartment. It feels like home. I'm trying to pick a marker that I want to use to highlight my live streams. I was thinking like a light brown, but so far I haven't found like the brown I'm envisioning. Oh, actually, I think this. This is color 990 in my Tombow set. So when did I say I have live streams? On the 20th, 22nd, 23rd, and 26th. 20th, 22nd, 23rd, 26th. This is 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. Also, I mixed up the live stream times this month. For a while, I've been doing all my Patreon live streams at 10 a.m. But this month, I'm doing most of them at 2 p.m. I think 5 of them are at 2 p.m. 3 of them are at 10 a.m. So mixing it up because I know 10 a.m. Eastern time is a little bit early for some people, depending on the time zones. Chelsea asked for an update on Black Friday orders. I'm happy to repeat, Chelsea. So we have 40 more Black Friday orders. Those were orders placed November. We're on November 30th now through December 2nd. We're getting about 5 orders a day shipped, more or less. So we have 40 more orders for Black Friday. So we should have most of those shipped by the end of this coming week at approximately 5 orders a day that we're getting shipped out. Then we have 50 orders for the entire rest of December, 50 orders for the entire rest of January, 20 orders for all of February, and about 50 orders for March. So Black Friday is really like the hard part. The orders are super big, so that's why it's so slow to cut everything to order since we are completely from scratch manufacturing everything for each order. But yeah, so we're making good progress. All the Black Friday orders should most likely be done within 1 week, like 8 days or so. And then once we get past the Black Friday orders, we should be able to do hopefully closer to like 10 orders a day because the orders are going to be a lot smaller. So getting very, very close. And actually, Chelsea, I'm assuming you have an open order. I can even look to see where your order kind of is on the queue. I'm assuming it's would probably show up if I type in Chelsea. December 3rd, I'm guessing, is where you're at. So your order will probably ship in about 9 days. 9 days, I would say. Your order is 54th on the whole list. So 54 divided by 5 is around 11 days, but those orders on the 3rd are a bit smaller. So yeah, I would say probably you'll see your order ship within like 10 days. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Yeah, Monique, I'm happy to let you know where your order is on the list here. Monique. Let's see, Miss Acampo, here are your orders. So you have December 30th. So you are, and once we finish Black Friday, that's when I'll have like an accurate idea of how many orders we can get out for the rest of the orders that are a lot smaller. But your order is number 99 on the list. So you are the 99th order down. 40 of those orders are Black Friday. And then the other, you're like at the end of December. So there's 50 orders for the rest of December after Black Friday. So you're basically at the bottom of December's list. Again, once we get to December, the orders are so much smaller. Just it makes me want to cry seeing how much small, like in a good way, seeing how much smaller the orders are, because we're going to be able to get those orders out so much faster than these Black Friday orders. Most of the orders only have like 6, 7 items. So I think we could probably get 10 orders a day out once we get to December. So let's say it's like 8 more days for Black Friday, and then 10 orders a day. So I would say your order will probably ship in around 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I would say. Something like that. Oh, yeah, Caitlin, if you're November 30th, then your order should be definitely shipping this week. You're probably right at the top of the list. I might even already be packing your order. Let me see how far up you are, Caitlin. Yeah, Caitlin, you are, your order has actually already been printed and we're manufacturing it. You are the 8th order on my list. So your order will probably ship like tomorrow or Tuesday. All right. Is there anything else I can write down for this week? Let me check my calendar again. Oh, yeah. Saturday. I picked the perfect theme for this. Saturday is Independent Bookstore Day. And the reason I know is there's a small independent used bookstore in Seattle that has made a couple wholesale orders with us. I might end up doing like a Independent Book Day sticker for them. If I do that, I really need to design that and get that done like this week so I can ship it to them. But they asked for that for Independent Bookstore Day, which is on the 25th. So, what a perfect theme for Independent Bookstore Day. Cha-ching! Did somebody just buy more gift cards? Kind of a suspicious order that just came through. Keep an eye on my messages here. Oh my God, Christina, I love your self-care bingo page. I love seeing that your order arrived. I must have missed this message. This was on March 31st. I totally missed this message, Christina. Your order arrived. Oh, you got to use bunnies for your April theme, and then you shared your April cover page. Oh my goodness, I'm sharing this to my story, Christina. This is beautiful. I hear Luna cleaning herself next to me in her little house. There we go. Oh my God, I love your bunny cover spread. It's so perfect with that polka dot paper you used in the background. Let me share this with the class. Look at that. So cute. So cute. Okay, let me investigate this order. I haven't gotten an Instagram message, but it might be through email. But the order is for 3 items for $30. And usually that means that it is a gift card order, because those are basically the only things in the shop that are $10. Purchased by Leslie. Leslie has been a sticker fairy in the past. I'm going to keep an eye out. All right, anything else here? Don't think so. I think that's about it. But you know what I will do then is I will, I just need to put on, if I'm going to design a sticker for Independent Bookstore Day, I really need to do it this coming week. Oh, Leslie, it's in my email. Let me go look. I think you guys, we have another sticker fairy in the chat. And yes, we do. Hang on. Sorry, my email's loading. Okay, well, we are going to be doing another giveaway. I'm going to let my email load. But Leslie, the lovely Leslie in the chat, is another sticker fairy today who has sent in at least one $10 gift card to give away. I saw the order had 3 gift cards. I think this email so far right now only has one of them, but you might be sending them as separate emails. My email's taking a second to load though. So we'll let that load, but in a moment, we will give away some more gift card giveaways. Wait, we will give away some more sticker gift cards, courtesy of the lovely sticker fairy, Leslie. Thank you so much, Leslie, for your purchase and for sending that in. And if you could just clarify for me, Leslie, were you wanting to give away 3 gift cards or just 1? I have 1 in the email, but I noticed that the order had 3. So that's the only reason why I want to make sure. No pressure if it's just 1. Let me go ahead and save this gift card here. Awesome. All 3. All right, beautiful. So let's take a little break since I have my second spread all set up and ready to go. Let's take a quick little break to do another gift card giveaway. So we have 3 gift cards to give away. These gift cards were sent in by the lovely Leslie. Leslie, thank you so much for sending these in. And we are going to be doing a random number giveaway. So everybody here is welcome to enter this giveaway. Luna, stop. 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 Everyone here is welcome to enter this giveaway. If you would like to enter, when I say ready, set, go, all you have to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. We are going to have 3 winners for this giveaway. Each winner will win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop that has been sent in by Leslie. Everybody is welcome to enter this giveaway. If you won a giveaway earlier in today's stream, maybe consider dropping out of this one to give somebody new a chance to win. So once again, we are going to be giving away 3 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. If you would like to enter this giveaway, all you have to do is, when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. I'll then use my random number generator to find our 3 winners. All right. So if you're going to enter this giveaway, get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 150. Get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in your number into the chat, one number between 1 and 150. We are going to have 3 different winners, which means up to 3 people can pick the same number and still have a chance of winning. While you guys are typing in your entries, there we go. Leslie, beautiful. I got the rest of the gift cards. Let me take some screenshots of these, and then we will find our 3 gift card giveaway winners. What a generous day today. This will be our 10th, 11th, and 12th giveaway winners for the day. Yes, Karen, you're good. Yours counts. You do not need to retype it. All right, here is the second gift card. If you're just joining on in, we are giving away 3 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop right now. And if you would like to enter, just type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. All right. Here we go. All right, got all the gift cards downloaded. So let's go ahead and pull up the random number generator and find our 3 winners. All right. Drum roll, please. Number 130. And there we go. We got a winner right away. And our first winner is Miss Acampo. Congratulations. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I will respond to you with your gift card. My Instagram is at PlanningWithKay. All right, let's go ahead and find our second winner. Thank you so much again to Leslie for sending in these gift cards to give away. You are so generous, Leslie, and such a bright light in our community. We are so grateful to have you here. 149 again. 129. If I'm skipping past numbers, it's because nobody guessed that number. 121. Another 149. 94. Nope. That's the year I was born. 36. All right, let's see. No. No, 36. Miss Acampo, are you a first-time winner? 13. No, 13. You are. Oh my God, yay. We've had a couple first-time winners today that are first-time winners, but people who are in the streams a lot. So that makes me really, really happy to hear. 14. Oh, I think we do have a 14. Yes, we do. And our second, wait, is this our second winner? Our second winner is Yvonne. Congratulations, Yvonne. You are our second winner. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I will respond to you with your gift card. And let's go ahead and find our third and final winner. Drum roll, pretty please. 143. No. 93. No. 110. No. 98. No. 66. No. 40. No. 104. No. 101. No. 138. No. 132. No. 46. No. 93. No. 104. No. The anticipation. No, 46. Okay, there we go. Our third and final winner is Deborah from Quackers Inc. Congratulations, Deborah. You are our third winner. If you could go ahead and send me an Instagram message. Oh, I mistagged you, but you saw it anyways. If you could go ahead and send me an Instagram message, I will respond to you with your gift card. If you don't have an Instagram, just let me know. But congratulations to Deborah, Miss Acampo, and Yvonne, our three winners. All right, Miss Acampo, there you are. Yvonne, there you are. Yep, Adriana, that is 12 giveaway winners today. We've given away 11 gift cards and 1 sticker order. Thank you so much again to all of our sticker fairies, Becca, Anya, Melly, Peyton, and Leslie. I think that's everybody. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I missing a sticker fairy? I think that's everybody. All right. There we go, Deborah. Found you. And there's your gift card. Congratulations to our winners. Good night, Lauren. Thank you so much for being here. All right, we are going to set up one last weekly spread. This is going to be a weekly spread for the last week of April. So this is going to be for April 27th through May 3rd. I love that I'm doing a different theme for each week in April, especially because in March, I was very consistent with my themes, and I did a green theme for every week of March. So I am excited to be mixing up the themes each week. So what are we going to do for my final week? Does anybody have any requests for what theme I should do for this week? I'll start there. I'll see if there's any requests, and I'll see if I have stickers for your request. Mars said, what are the options? I'm making an open call. Any theme requests? Okay, Donna said tulips. So let's start with tulips and see if I have tulip stickers in stock. I'm first checking the decorative stickers. And then let's go look in the monthly kits. Yep. All right. I got a tulip monthly kit back here. So let's go ahead and do a tulip spread. So here is the 3-sheet tulip monthly sticker kit. Missy Cambo said, how do I claim my gift cards in the store? So add things to your cart, and then when you go to your cart, it's in the coupon code section. Wherever you type in a coupon code, that's where you type in your 12-digit gift card code. It's either in your cart or at checkout, but just look for the, spot where you type in a discount code or a coupon code. All right, what kind of setup am I going to do here? Do we want to do a Dutch door, since I haven't done any Dutch doors yet for this month? Or do we want to keep it simple and do like a grid style where it's like one day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days? Emily said a grid. All right, let's do a grid style. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here what if maybe we do a grid style Dutch door? How about that? Because that will give us some room. I don't think I'll do that for a movie tip-in, but I like the idea of a grid style Dutch door because then I can do decoration at the top and the bottom that will show no matter which way I flip the page. Will it still be grid style though? Oh my God, Dutch door because tulips, Mars. It's so obvious now. Got to do a Dutch door when it's actually a tulip theme. Okay, I'm just trying to mentally picture what I want to do here. So I'm just going to start first by cutting off the Dutch door. So I'm going to cut off a space off of the top and bottom of this right page. So I'm going to cut off that much off the bottom, and then I'm going to cut off the same amount off the top. Let's see, 3.5, 3.5. Okay, so here. All right, let me grab my little pen knife. Ashley said beverage alert. I don't have a beverage. But everyone, take a sip of your beverage for me. I'm too lazy to interrupt myself to go downstairs and grab one, so I shall hydrate later. All right, so here's what we got going on. I got a flap basically in the middle of this spread. Oh, I can afford to cut off a little bit more up here. That was a good reminder for me, Echo. If I have extra time, I should make a tip-in for the my movie page. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm going to do decoration at the bottom and the top. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the tulip close-up at the bottom with tulips on both sides. And then at the top, I'm going to do the hot air balloons with a header in the middle. Hear Luna screaming out there. So I'm going to start by doing the bottom because that's just pure decoration, not going to have a header or anything. So I am going to fold this sticker in half and then cut it in half. And I'm going to put that down at the bottom here. Like that. And like that. Then let's take our individual little tulips and put those all along the bottom. Question, what number dot do you cut at, 7 or 8? So you mean for these, what I just did? I'll zoom in for you. So I have cut at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 8th dot. So I cut at the 8th dot. Okay, like that. And like that. Beautiful. There is the bottom. Now at the top, I know I want to do hot air balloons. I still want to do, if I were to do a header sticker at the top, I would do the one with the hot air balloons here, but then I would need to put my actual header for the week on top. So if I were to do that, how would I do that? I could write it on a spare piece of sticker paper and then stick it on top. It would obviously cover up some of that scene. But I think it would look nice having it be kind of mirroring what's happening down here. Let's do it. We'll figure it out as I go. So I'm going to take this sticker, then same thing. I'm going to fold it in half. And then I'm going to cut it in half. Place that there. In there. Then hot air balloons. And then I guess I'll have, are these going to have to go off the page a little bit? Let's see. No, that's perfect. Scoot that down a little bit. And then over here, we'll do an orange. Okay, super cute. So there we have our whole top and bottom frame to this spread finished, or almost finished. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do for a header here. Let's see. So this is April through May. This is actually April 26th, 7th through May 3rd. I'm going to see about cutting out a little scrap piece of sticker paper and using that. But I'm going to see about making it kind of skinny. I get my sticker paper from onlinelabels.com. I always like to share that link with you guys because I think sticker paper is a really useful journaling supply, not only for printing on it, but also just using it plain like I'm doing here. So there's a link to the sticker paper that I use. That really will cover up most of that header though, which is a bummer. Let me try this out here. I'm going to try what you said, Echo. Write the header and then fussy cut around it. So what did I say? April 27th through May 3rd. Thank you so much for your order. Luna screaming. Come in here. Come around. Go through the bathroom. Be still, camera. Come in here. There we go. That does not cover up any of the important parts of the header. Raven, Patreon tier like gifting is not enabled yet through my Patreon, but that's one of the things that they only let you enable if you change your billing method to where it bills on the day you join instead of the first. So once that automatically changes in like November, then it should be available where you can gift Patreon memberships. Come in here. I know you know how to get in here. All right, very cute. So now, time to decide what I'm going to do for these daily sections. Luna. Luna, Luna, Luna. Exactly, Ashley. That's totally what Luna's saying. She knows how to go around, but she likes it when I open the door for her. As she is making known. So this is similar to like my grid style layout where each day gets a box whose width is half of a page, but they'll be a little bit longer, which is kind of nice. This is like my standard. Oh wait, no. Where's my standard grid style? Back here. So this is like my standard grid style where each day gets a quarter of the page. So this is going to be the same width, but just a little taller. Luna, I'm about to give in. God, girl. Okay. Come on. Come on. Frickin' monster. Frickin' monster, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. That's what you get. This is what you wanted. You making biscuits? Beans. Beans. Look at those beans. Little black beans. There's really no room for you up here, girl. Unless I move things for you. Oh, you're going to go into this cart that doesn't have room for you? What if I move things? What if I put things down? Here's a full cart that Luna will happily climb into. Luna really likes laying on things, so this is kind of her dream. There you go. It's been a while since you've been in your cart. You haven't really been a cart cat since we moved. All right, now we're going to do the same thing over on this side. Oh, Raven said maybe Luna had a piece of sticker paper on her tail. Yes, she did. All right, so there we go. There are my nice big boxes. So I'm going to do one box probably just as like a weekly task list. I do have some headers on this kit here. To-do list, weekend, spring cleaning, gratitude, all sorts of fun stuff. So maybe here I'll actually split this and do to-do list and gratitude. I don't have a gratitude log this month. I just have my one line a day. So a weekly gratitude list would be cute. And Luna's on top of my mild liners. Let's see here. Let's grab my Tombos. Bye, Miss Acampo. Thanks so much for joining in, and congrats again on your giveaway win. All right, what color am I going to use here? Thinking maybe a blue that kind of matches this blue. I want something like in between those. I don't want something too dark. Don't want something too light. Like that. I was going to get a mild liner Echo, but somebody is laying on top of them, and I do not dare disturb. So here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the bottom 7 spaces here be a gratitude log. Hey, Beauty Lou. Yes, I do ship to the UK. For my Patreon subscription, there is no additional shipping charges. And for my sticker shop, it's a flat $5 international shipping charge. Okay, and then I'm going to use these headers and let's stick them on top of these. So this is going to be for gratitude, like that. Gratitude. Raven said, I'm sure you've mentioned in the stream before I came in, but how are you and Jake feeling these days? We're feeling good. I was talking about earlier that slowly but surely, like Jake is regaining his health, and it's been like a very deliberate effort for both of us to like eat super, super healthy and exercise every day. And Jake is feeling a big difference. Like it's slow progress, but it's steady and makes everything a million times easier with him feeling better. We've both just been feeling like a lot more settled in. We've really been loving where we're living, slowly but surely getting caught up on work. Things are still like hard. And I would say like the biggest strain right now is just financial, but mentally we're doing really, really well. Like we're feeling really happy, sleeping well, feeling like we're getting healthier and healthier since all the mold stuff. So it's been good. It's been good. And the financial strain it's only temporary while we're getting caught up. Like once we're caught up, we'll be able to start making normal income again. We're just really like scraping by right now because I do not want to push sales. Like that's also why like the other partnerships have been huge right now because I am not trying to push shop sales at all. So getting like the little extra income from contact crafts and is great right now. But that is a temporary strain. Like once we're caught up, we'll be able to get back to a financially good place. So I'm happy to take the financial stress over like health stress, over like depression from life flipping on its head. Like mentally, we are doing really well. Making sure to take time to take care of ourselves, taking that one day a week off when we go to the beach and play disc golf and like really get like a full day out in the sunshine. Just those little things make a big difference. Finding a lot of joy in like watching movies and listening to music, and just especially compared to like December and January when we were living in hotels and Jake was unable to sleep, felt like his brain wasn't working, unsure what was wrong. It is night and day, truly night and day. So we are doing good. Very grateful. We're very grateful to be feeling good. All right, I'm going to write the days of the week on this little blue strip here. So I'm going to write down one thing I'm grateful for every day. All right, now I just need some weekly headers. I think I want to hand write them in the same black font to tie that in to the rest of the spread. I could do these, but I feel like just some handwritten cursive would fit a little bit better here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Do I want to do this blue underneath each one? Why not? So I'm going to do a little stripe of blue at the top of each section. turd. I don't know why it just popped out at me. All right. Nice. I feel like the black ties all together, the blues tying all together. All right, now we just need dates. Let me see if I have any dates in this random stack over here that would work for this. These ones would work. These are from the, oh, perfect. Here's an incomplete set of dates. I think these would be great. These are from the Birds and the Bees collection. Hello, where are you going? Into your house? Go into your house. Oh no, wait, I need the 1st through the 3rd though. I actually don't have the 1st through the 3rd on here. Let me see. Let me look through the rest of these. Let me see here. These are from the green collection that I have left over. I feel like these don't really fit. Or I can just write them like how I wrote these. Or I can use stamps. But I haven't used stamps anywhere else here, so I feel like I'm just gonna go like this. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Trying to think if I want to put a... No, I think I like that as is. All right, so now I just need to fill this in with what I have coming up in this week, and then we will be done. So live streams, let's go back to my live stream calendar on the 28th and the 30th. Let's pick another color to highlight. Luna is no longer on my mild liner, so I'll grab one of these. Maybe yellow or pink. Not that. Emily said pink. I don't want this highlighter pink though. I want more of a baby pink. Let's go to the Tombos. I know that they have some good baby pink. Let's do something a little lighter. Nope. Echo said 850. Let's see. Let's see, 850. 850 here. It's almost like too light. I find that with the Tombos, I often have the problem where like I want something in between. That like one's too dark, one's too light. I want something in between. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the closest. Although now this like highlighter pink is growing on me. I don't think it looks as highlightery on camera as it does in person. Crayolas. Oftentimes where Tombow doesn't seem to have what I'm looking for, sometimes the Crayolas do. So let's see here. I see a few that look like they'd be baby pink. Let's try this one, this one, this one. Let's see about these. There we go. I think that's what I'm looking for. It's kind of like something that matches this hot air balloon. Yep, this is my winner. These Crayolas were gifted to me from Tara, and she actually numbered them all with my small number circles. So this is what she labeled number 1. All right, so live streams. What did I say? It's on the 27th, 28th, and 30th. 28th and 30th. I'm unsure if I'll live stream on this Sunday. Like I took last Sunday off so I could have that whole day to pack orders. That ended up working out really well. So I might like TBD on Sunday, May 3rd, if I'm going to do a public live stream. I'll see how much progress I've made up until then. Okay, so these are Patreon live streams, and they are at 2 p.m. and 10 a.m. Did I say 27th? 28th. 28th and 30th. I know, Emily. I made you guys wait too long at the start of this month. I was so in the zone, like it just didn't even feel like 10 days had gone by. And then everybody in my Patreon is like, is Kayla alive? And then I got like 5 messages from 5 people at the same exact time being like, Kayla, are you okay? Are you alive? I'm like, oh shit, sorry guys. I was just really in the order packing hole. Sometimes I forget that you guys can't read my mind from afar and don't know that I'm here and okay and just packing orders. To you guys, I just go silent for a week or 2 and then you guys think I'm dead. I know, and the live stream withdrawals. I feel like I can go a week max without a stream, and if I go more than that week, y'all start fiending like addicts, you know? I got to give you that supply. All right, I love this. I love all of these weekly spreads. They all turned out so cute. And I love how they're all like got their own theme, setup, layout, vibe. I love it. Okay, so let's do a flip through of all of April because these are now all of my April spreads. So, oh, Echo, the tip-in. But it's 7:03. Okay. Do I want to do the tip-in now? Or do I want to put it off? I'm going to run out of room though. I only have one more box. Okay, let's do a quick tip-in for my movies. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go to the back of my journal, to my spare pieces of paper, and I am going to grab a spare piece of dot grid paper, and I want it to be, where is that page here? I want it to be 5.5 spaces wide. Nope, Karen, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it from the top up, and I'll show you how and why. I already forgot my measurement. 5.5. All right. And how long do I want it? 5.5 by 5.5 by, let's do 12. 5.5 by 12. Okay, so now I'm going to cut that off. Oh, that page isn't going to work. I'm going to do it on a totally blank page. Okay, so let's do this one. 5.5 by 12. All right, so there we go. Now let's go back over here. Let me cut off the bottom with the rounded corner. I know I'm not going to have more than, like, at most one more book for my reading. So that's where I'm thinking that the washi tape part of the tip-in will go here, and then I can flip it up and down. and then I'm still like have a bunch of like backing to write on, I could have it flip, you know, left and right. But the only thing is that like there's not a lot of space for the washi tape to go. I ideally want to be able to do washi on each side. So it would like end up covering things up, you know? So that's why I could also do it over here, but then same way the washi tape would kind of get in the way here. So that's why I was thinking, like Karen suggested, a up and down tip in, because I got some empty space here and here that I probably won't need. I could have it tipped down, but if I do that, then it's kind of awkwardly hanging off the page. So if I actually want to write on it, I kind of have to like put something behind here to write. So at the end of the day, that's why I'm thinking putting it here, and then it can tip up, and then most of it is on the journal. That was my long-winded kind of thought process. All right, so I'm going to bust out these washi samplers that Echo made me. Yes, and that's what I'm planning. I'm planning on using both sides. Oh, Karen, you are so welcome. Okay, so I got to pick my washi strip, my washi that I'm going to use for this tip-in. Which one do I think? I feel like maybe this moth one. Was there a third one of these, Echo? I'm trying to remember. Was there a third? There was. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me find it. It's hiding in my cart somewhere. Oh, here it is. Got to make sure I have all my options. Ooh, this one. This one is like a cloudy sky. And that's perfect with this kind of cloudy dinosaur dreamland. That's the one. All right. So I'm going to put this here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm not going to worry about the washi being the correct length right away, but I'm going to have the washi half on the paper I'm using as a tip-in and then half on the page behind it. And this is where I'm going to double check that I'm going to have room. I'm definitely not going to read more than 2 books this month. Honestly, I think it's going to take me the whole month to get through the book I am reading. So we're going to go like that. And then I'm going to use my ruler to trim the washi to the edge of the page. And then we're going to flip it up like this. Now I'm going to do the same thing on this side. All right, there we go. So there's how you do an extra tip-in page that flips both directions. And it's just like, see if I can zoom in here, sandwiched between two pieces of washi tape, just like that. So I'm going to write more movies at the top of this side. And I have more of these dinosaur headers. Do I have any more of the flags? I don't think so. I think I used all the flags. So what I'll do is I'll grab this and I'll stick it down and then I'll cut it and shorten it. Like that. And then I'll cut off just the very right edge of this side to complete it. There we go. More. Movies. There we go. Perfect. So that's an example of how you can give yourself more room on a spread. For example, I can see I'm about to run out of space for movies. So now I have the whole front of this and the whole back of this for more movies this month. All right. So let's do a final flip through of all of April, including the weekly spreads that we set up today. I'm using a combination of my Dinosaur Dreamland monthly kit with my Crystal Clear monthly kit. Put a sticker on top of the back that sticks out. Put a sticker on top of the back that sticks out. So you mean like on top of the... Oh, like here? A little decorative sticker right there. I like that idea. Oh, here. Look, this is going to be great. This is going to be perfect. This little guy is going to pop out and greet me when I tip it. Okay, that's really cute. He's hidden. Can't see him like this. And then, boop, there he is. Great idea, Anya. All right. So yeah, using a combination of my Dinosaur Dreamland monthly kit and Crystal Clear monthly kit, which are each $5 for 3 sheets of stickers. I've been really liking my self-care bingo. I just got to go to a museum this month if I want to get this bingo. If I want this bingo, I got to try a new place and paint. If I want to do this bingo, I got to bake a vegan dessert. I would actually love to do that. Bake a vegan dessert. Then I've got my brain dump. This was the weekly spread I set up during my April Plan With Me live stream. And then here's everything we created today. I love what we made today. We've got my next weekly spread using the Riley Autumn stamps for the April header and the weekly headers. Again, my stamp link affiliate link is in the pinned comment in the chat. It's also in the description down below this live stream if you're watching the replay or you're not looking at the chat. And by purchasing any stamps through that affiliate link, you are directly supporting my channel. Then we've got my April 20th through 26th weekly. It's perfect. I set this up with this book theme before I realized that the 25th is Independent Bookstore Day. I love how this turned out. I love a good vertical. Like, I really loved using this vertical spread. Something about it just really works for me. And then finally, we have the tulip themed April 27th through May 3rd weekly, taking me through the end of April. This is a Dutch door setup with these nice chunky wide columns for each day of the week. And then I also have a weekly to-do list and a little weekly gratitude log. And that is it for today, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I missed you guys, and it was so nice getting to spend a few hours with you today. How long was this stream? Like 4 hours, right? Yep, 4 hours and 10 minutes. And I'm very excited to have the rest of April set up in my bullet journal. If you want to join me for my sticker design live streams coming up this week, we've got one on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I believe that Tuesday is a free, let me just pull up my schedule. Tuesday is a free Patreon live stream. So if you want to join that, go to patreon.com/planningwithkay. It's linked down below, and join my free Patreon tier. All you need is an email, and you'll then get a notification when I go live for my free Patreon tier at 2 p.m. Wednesday's live stream is a $10 and up stream. So if you join the $10 tier, you'll have access to that one. And Friday's stream is a $5 plus live stream. I will also be doing another public live stream next Sunday. And I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing during that stream yet because I have all my weeklies set up. I won't need to do any bullet journal setups, but I'll either be working on my new sticker collection or maybe even creating a sticker for Independent Bookstore Day. I'll see once we get there what I'll be working on. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining. Again, such a pleasure to hang out with you today. I hope you guys have a wonderful start to the new week approaching tomorrow. Have a great rest of your weekend and a lovely night's sleep. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.